more effort than dropping it on a town and killing a bunch of people.
Keeps on saying the same thing now. I feel like there are more missions you could have commented on. Oh yeah. Up here now. Yeah. So.
Sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big riff cut off tossball from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protect.
Where'd you learn how to weld anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship?
I'm a self-taught self-starter. What's your excuse?
Board. What's she talking about? Oh my god, it's Lego. Nothing else around here. Are they smuggling?
These raps are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rap handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Maybe could you describe them?
Sure. Some say my descriptions really breathe life into a subject. Could probably draw a decent depiction of one too. But they look almost exactly like them over there. Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Sure.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor raps. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them proper-like.
Yeah, I'm surprised. He doesn't want us to capture them. Ooh. Cost 1900 just for one. Be out of your mind.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do. Came here because I heard Auntie's choice was contracting. Then I heard about the job. Not for me.
Fair enough.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Is that necessary? I have an invitation from Gertie Hewitt, VP of Product Development.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Do you want to put ad placements on my vessel? I don't want to. If it's gonna be like playing sounds all the time, I'm good. Gonna make more sense on the exterior.
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Where are the subjects? I'm good.
Go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
I just realized I did not change my stream settings. I also had Chrome open. Alright, cool beans.
You're all right.
Thanks.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Why am I hearing this twice? Oops. I think we should need that. Thank you very much. Sure.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
Here's about key locations on the ship.
Like what? Ask away.
Gotta pay for all this information.
Well, farewell. Any questions? Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Well, for...
Paying you shit. You don't need.
Stop that scrounging around.
You don't need to turn around. You need to get the perk where it highlights what people have on them. I have to wait for a train. That's cool. All access pass.
The ACS undisputed claim is not
This is cool.
our corporate headquarters and flagship.
I flag too.
It's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you.
With the arm. Are you talking about my... I'm making fun of my prosthesis? He probably says that to everyone.
Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm
Oh.
sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk
He
running
wasn't
about.
talking to me.
But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning.
Hope you aren't expecting pay on delivery.
Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ugh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Okay. They really have vending machines everywhere here. Yeah. I guess it's on brand. Tramigular. Whoa, this place is way larger than I thought it would be. Bro, why'd you go over there to stand there for 2 seconds just to come back?
Knock off the funny business.
Alright, alright.
Head office tower.
Whoa.
Holy
this
shit.
looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
I thought you were Auntie's choice. Haven't you seen this?
Purchase and consume with Auntie's choice. As your peerless
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match.
Alright.
You there? Yes, you! Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee.
Alright.
Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
Lucky Spreadfoot. I think I'm good.
And don't get me started on their
I don't know. I think we have quite plenty of food. Yeah, literally all of this is food and drink.
rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Ant. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I pit our least
Alright, there's another food place just across the road. Oh.
You might be a friend of Auntie's.
Want you to turn around. Her AI was smarter than the other one.
Takes all sorts.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rip.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison alternative. We've got it all.
Healthy
Just
poison.
name your color.
I guess she's more of a bartender.
How imaginative.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Bronzing is
this
prohibited
materials?
in the
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends. Feast your eyes on
Gold Canet. Ratted on juvenile. Get that. Should we get one of these? I mean, you can only have one at a time, so I don't find it really necessary.
Takes all sorts.
Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even
Ludo. No, that's not Ludo.
32 backs bench.
It's Ludo pieces, but
By middle time, it would be an embarrassment of body gold.
different game.
Imagine the
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Suspicious character.
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Platinum executive skybox above the line of scrummage.
That's a note. Surreptitiously conveyed employment offer. Maverick outsider. We, the middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to Back Deck Steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stokey Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously, yours, middle manager, Twombly.
Auntie Cleo's was specifically founded to...
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have the remedy. You have ails, I have cures. Each and every one guaranteed to have all manner of unmistakable effects on your body.
Look who comes crawling back. What? What do you mean?
Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
Excellent choice.
Do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive. Armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
Andy, when are you going to have a sale?
What, dear child? Every day is a sale at Auntie's choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
How am I being detected? I'm a little scared that that pedestrian saw me steal.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious... See, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions
No.
as consumers.
¿Quieres
What's more, we
cantar?
frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait?
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
Respecting your right to risk a
Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
The marketplace is dynamic.
What's in this drink of yours?
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
Okay.
Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs. Mayor Dave.
Okay.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know. At the Bottom Runger, we offer inebriation.
Don't mind the tingling, burning sensation on your tongue, or the numbness, or the elevated heart rate, or the dizziness, or the blindness. Alright.
Experience the
We try it out. Can I not just eat it?
the most sought after inebriant on the undisputed claim, the Raptidon Bite. Exclusively here at the bottom, it's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively at the Bottom Runner. We put the toxic in intoxication.
I wonder if I can take it to like a workbench and break it down and get all the ingredients. I don't know how that would work, but you know.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time.
Knock
or
off the
are,
funny business.
that is.
Stop that scrounging around!
What have you been eating?
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. Don't keep out of...
Huh. You're kind of useless.
Working hard, or I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Oh yeah.
We can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact
Didn't she
that
say downstairs?
Experience the most sought after inebriant on the undisputed claim, the Raptidon Bite. Exclusively here at the Bottom Runner.
Baby.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
above the occasional frivolity. No.
Boris comestibles! Boris comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Try one of Auntie's Choice tobacco-laden products, and you'll say it's addicting.
Sample one of our popular Boris products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
How comforting.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different. Talk about naivete. Each has got its own distinct brand of con.
go-getter.
Valk.
Get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Sounds like you. I don't understand. What do I have that you want?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity.
Is she a reporter?
Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
What do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then head into our recording facility.
I don't know, something about this stinks. Oh, this is the radio station.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Oh, these are the main menu screens. Sort of.
Here for a recording session? And I'm back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Spacey. If you're famous, no money, really. Hmm. Some sort of museum. All right.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell?
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Matt is gonna be happy with this one. Any final advice?
Try not to get bogged down on too many details. Tell us how somebody like you feels. You know, from your uncharacteristic characteristic stats. All right, I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
It's never met a backhead I want to stab. Mysterious, unscrutable. Find both categorization and understanding. Always find ways to make others' needs serve my own. Always ready to bet it all.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all risk takers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
Aggrandizement. Thoroughly appropriating handiwork of talented peers. Doing your best.
Right, right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To have it all.
Okay, perfect, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
I assume he's the voice on the radio. Only the best. It's Spacer's choice.
Have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
What are you advertising? Keep that all together.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all risk takers. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Maybe I should have chosen something a bit more chaotic. That's fine. Somewhat benign, at least. Interesting. Architecture. What do you get? Oh, is there... What do you get back there? Some sort of secret path. Oops. I don't think so.
With Auntie's choice.
Now she wants nothing to do with me.
Leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. A rousing sporting match, as much as all of you.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
Big Rick cut off toss
Sure.
from home. But our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector, its watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday...
Auntie Cleo in here?
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Oh, you're gonna learn today. I wasn't afraid of getting kicked off the ship, I would happily punch you in the face.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice. You're back. Since you see fit to continue wasting my time, I ain't gonna bother talking like you're a top runger. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
Yes, but I figured that by now you'd realize the mistake you made.
All right, I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way
Our
in.
bits.
Sure you will, peasant.
Oh, I thought this is where Auntie Cleo is, but I guess it's different.
Yes, may I help you some? Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll
I'm not
find
a
other
delivery
vendors
person, I'm a
to-
guest.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting it. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. Good. The intention is... Now please, go...
What's wrong with my outfit? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Why wait 20 years?
You're back. Since you see, you ain't soiling our fine establishment with your... All right.
Don't know about you, Commander, but I don't take kindly to it.
Sure.
Maybe I have to be wearing that during the first conversation. I don't know if it makes a difference. mean, bar the machine gun, surely. This is good enough.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Please go tell your manager to fire. Oh, really? You think that you belong
Just
in
like
our... The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice. And you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
What would it take to increase my importance?
A significant contribution to my...
Don't know about you, Commander, but I don't take kindly to extortion. Let's find another way inside. A cheaper one.
I mean, I can probably afford it, but...
Sure you will, peasant.
Well, fuck you too, then.
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
Oh. That's simple. These guys just enter from a different direction.
Nothing here to my taste, of course, but you enjoy yourself, Commander.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, quite.
Just gonna grab a beer. 1 sec. You can put on the suit just to fit in a little bit. I assume I don't have anything finer than that. I mean, I think this looks nicer, but... Enter with Gilly. You look okay. Oh, wait, it's Milver Street.
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
figure you'd be sufficiently enterprising.
But of course, with what you've granted me, Auntie's Choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. No more petty independent will stifling the free market. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. Ah, if only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time?
Meeting people? You're just sitting here alone with a bucket of spirits. Allard Conan's keycard.
Knock off the funny bit.
Surely these people are rich.
Oh, look at this one.
You wearing a bush on your head?
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Can the attitude not work for your boss's boss's boss?
Oh, don't we all? Well, since you're here.
Have another one of these?
Yeah.
Willard Conan anywhere to be seen?
Takes all sorts. You know I got eyes on you, right?
Yep. So where can I find this person?
Yeah.
Now can I just walk out this way?
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
You do that.
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
1500 bits. Thank you, Kelly. Is that a part of your armor? I thought it might be another graft.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
And Spectrum brand bandits. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they forfeit by... It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy...
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little front stabber.
I'm just like you. Until next time,
Front
look
stabber.
for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains. What of our goals?
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving, but at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
Can I practice you? Can I break down food?
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Shotgun and biomass converter. Huh. The amount of head. Ooh. I think we have one of this. And my shotgun. Do we have one of those? Don't. Thank you,
Can't tell
Ken.
the difference between cover and conceal.
Welcome! Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today? Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol, but I'm sure I've still got more than enough for you.
That would have cost me 1900. Instead, we got it for free. Increase weapon range while reducing recoil.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
How can you tell I'll be a repeat customer?
Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't
What
seem
the
to help
fuck?
themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares?
What is this? Are these sideburns or hair?
All right. But we'd probably save a whole lot of time if you just gave...
Berserker's bucket. It's not terrible. It's like a tiny mech. Wait, this looks like the guy you have in the first Outer Worlds as a companion.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
I see enemies on the map. Perhaps it's the Raptidons we're looking for.
From pop guns to pop cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Creature combat conditioning. Okay.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Spy move!
Look alive, Commander. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm fine. Is there anything else here? Oh, can you get up there? I have my doubts. Maybe. There's nothing there anyways. So I guess we head back now. At least you can fast travel that way.
This must be where the head offices are. Whew, it's all right. Stand up tall and act like you belong here.
In my quarterly underperformance review.
Yeah, I'm still wearing this outfit. Yeah. Wait, where's... Did I accidentally sell the armor? No, it's this one.
Kid hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have
Hello.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand! A collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia, not to mention the Order itself. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in.
I feel like you're missing the whole aspect of working together.
Certainly.
Interested in hearing more about you.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
There is. Ship's enormous. Anywhere you could recommend visiting in particular?
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
What, Auntie Cleo?
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer. Quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
I actually have an invite from VP Gertie Hewitt.
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive.
Yeah.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our
Her
pleasure
voice.
to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Is she from Overwatch? I'm not really here to join. I'm here to move peace process along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
I wasn't really paying attention. I was listening to her voice. You have a massive corporation. Why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
She voiced Overwatch. I may be wrong with this person, but if it is her, she voiced an Overwatch, and she's been on Critical Role. The pay will match the exceptional qualities you need this person to have.
It most certainly will, and the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Alright.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well,
striking
asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
It's not who I thought it was. But I think I recognize this person. As in quit.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
These guys are despicable. They are striking.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's an old Earth term. It means they're stopping to work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I'd suggest you negotiate.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
Why by law would you think I'd offer you deniability?
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Makes sense, I guess.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
You guys suck. Surely you're rich. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh. It's Auntie's Choice. Oh, he's slightly tilted towards her, that's why. Ooh. Mind if I do? Do you have any opinion on what they're saying?
Make profitable choices.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started.
Nice society cigarette.
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh.
Got eyes on some no-good.
That's the wrong grenade, sir. She died quick, though. These guys are so weak.
Always remember,
Takes all sorts.
Auntie's Choice Society is based upon, not because we worship it, but because of the system's glorious efficacy.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society,
Oh, I have the all access pass now. So this is where I'm at, I think. And this is where the suspicious people wanted me to go.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Crazy that they have a subway system inside their
Peerless leader known for her
ship.
unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitch. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. I'm back. Down and outer. Oh, is that their faction?
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
I'm not even allowed to give him bits.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible
Yes,
deadline,
was
who
one of
do
the
you think
answers.
everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself. to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
So you want me to blackmail him? Tell me.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger.
I've met him.
Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Who's the third, though?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
Why would a janitor have an armed escort?
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is, okay, wait for it, now he's done all the work, steal his idea. Wonderful, wonderful.
Incredible.
Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Nothing else.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
All right.
Parasite absolves Auntie's choice of responsibility and perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
I don't remember there being a guy with a mop and a bodyguard. Oh, could I?
Auntie Cleo versus the moon.
Can't I just teleport? Don't get me wrong, the tram was cool and all, but it's so slow. Oh, was that? Did I go to the wrong place? Oops. Didn't I press this? Oh, I think I pressed it, but then I quick travel. There you go. Because in my mind, like, it was the second tram stop, but I thought it was the second to last quick travel spot.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society...
Secret recipe.
based upon, not because we worship bits.
Oh no, it's it doesn't show on the map, but it shows here.
Glorious efficacy, while the protectorates decide what its subjects get.
I mean, we've been here already.
Get you something?
Through your decisions as consumers.
Looking for the proprietor.
Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Oh. Where's that?
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
Why not?
The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
I can imagine it's probably not a very healthy recipe. But you already probably figured it out.
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Zeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly. We're out of the Raptidon Bite. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't sell his own. Past the stairs. Does it mean here?
Unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations.
Does it mean up here?
Yeah. Demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid pub.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Not really. He said around the corner past the stairs. Do you know?
Remember, Elise, when you told Cop who drinks at the bottom runger that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your
Maybe in here?
might get back to me. Anxiety
No.
gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist
Antibiotics.
far less stressful.
Great name.
And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there won't be a next time.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product sample! Complimentary purpleberry
samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Wait, did she say compliment? Complimentary?
With Auntie's choice.
Oh. Thanks.
As your peerless leader, known for her
Does that go for these guys as well?
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
I do enjoy
Nice.
spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rib cut off top sponsors from home. But
Oh, where's this guy?
our own league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable
Suspicious
program
character.
than the Protector.
Our business is concluded.
Oh.
Adieu.
All they call it. How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited.
Past the stairs around the corner.
Why even have the T-zones then?
Oh, it's this.
Sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood
Oh.
sounds like red ink.
Is he dead?
Our tossball teams play for
Have a profitable day.
fewer than 6 critical blood.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, I
Afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Stopped by to ask about their secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Aren't all employees disgruntled?
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
I didn't know Auntie's Choice had a law enforcement. What lost it, for that matter?
We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers.
Oh. I don't know if I want to say this.
You're clear to saunter freely. Well, maybe someone over at the bottom runger knows something. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
And the law enforcement has to.
Stop that scrounging around.
I don't know if I should be outing them.
Go on. You're clear to saunter.
I can try. But it doesn't make sense for them to.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
Yeah.
Investigator Yoshida, did you know the deceased? Seems like were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Don't all successful businesses have rivals?
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
Working for a group of middle managers to help them climb the corporate ladder.
Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. Go on, but remember, taste more and feel less.
Perhaps it was the bartender himself.
Look who's back. You.
Your boss is dead. Do you have any enemies?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
Never met her?
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More's the pity.
Yeah, that's the way I got it.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Excuse me. Should I tell the officer?
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Excuse me.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
I still have to crawl through the vents, or can I just walk through? Alright. Wait, this is open.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
This looks like the secret recipe ingredients. Just preparing a toast to a dead man, eh? Using their proprietary recipe.
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchiges Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
I'll pay you for the receipt. Everyone knows it was you. Just hand over the secret recipe and walk away clean.
No, I don't think so. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
You're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Nice speech.
Come back when you do.
Not quite there yet. How much speech do I have? 8. Typical. I'll be back. Wait, can't I just pickpocket her? Yeah.
Takes all sorts.
Why is it still pointing me here? Oh, are they below me? We're not gonna get that person arrested.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Zero-G whiskey, purple berry punch, gunpowder, and Raptidon venom sac.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
You're back. What is it?
I discovered who killed Melquiades. Oh, but is this gonna... Am I gonna hand over the recipe?
Oh? How about you enlighten me then?
That's Snooty Concierge. No. Hello, Andrews had the recipe components spread out on her desk upstairs.
Certainly sounds rather incriminating. And somewhat amateurish to boot. I'll look into it. Appreciate the information. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Alright, cool. Glad she is not getting away.
More
Scot-free.
comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Ah, here we go.
Close enough. Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Testee.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
Never seen a janitor with a security detail before.
Oh, me? You must have mistaken me for a site sanitation engineer. Well, that's a real compliment. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
You began calling Auntie a different name there.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
How about grabbing a brew?
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
Is he like a former lover or husband of Auntie?
Bob off!
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice
Take your time.
that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Lift off the laxative with 3 kinds of fiber.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people...
Freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Damn it. Usually starts with small talk. People talk about work or their day. Nothing important.
Well, wow. Well, is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess. Not sure I ever talked about anything important my whole life, though. Ah, this seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me in an actual saloon with someone to talk to, I mean. So, you want to start?
What do you get up to most days around here?
Well, I wander into the maintenance deck. Everybody gets out of my way. I pick a random cleaning implement out of storage. Sometimes I ask where I'm most needed. Otherwise, I just pick a deck I haven't been in a while. Mostly, I come here to the Esplanade. I like that word. Esplanade. Also, there are more people around here. I like being around people, even if they don't talk to me much. Or, ever. Oh, I mean, until now, of course.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what?
Let's raise a glass to people in gainful employment.
Oh, raise the glass to our...
Sir, that's the whole bottle. Been here long. Where are you in from?
Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Like people who came from nothing appreciate what they have more.
I always thought that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. Way I came up, those are treasures. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
We're in space, sir.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Started to call Auntie another name before. What she goes to? What did she used to go by?
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
I can see that. A toast to the bygone days of human testing.
Okay, well, I got one too. To my former career. Miss you.
Miss you. So he doesn't want to be here. So what's your earliest memory?
We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now.
She saved you?
Yep. She was close as you are right now. I got stuck in the pile, hoisted me out. Said if she hadn't not shown up, I would have become garbage. Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or, less fuzzy ones?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. This is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos or testing on Numa.
Nice.
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid
Taking
wasn't
charge.
safe for skin. One foot was testing a raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose track.
Auntie was
You've
just
been
using
through
him.
it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here alive and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what, but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
That a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose?
I reckon she stepped on you a few times, didn't she?
Well, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between close personal friends?
How's your relationship with Auntie in these days?
Well, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years.
40
or thereabouts,
years.
I think. But, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Nubbins. I don't know what that means.
Try Auntie's choice pep pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want
Not many of Auntie's Cleo's employees can say they got a letter straight from Auntie Cleo.
You're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? In your chest? Like that, I guess. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
good for what ails you. You want freedom.
Had a really nice time, Amos. You take care.
Yeah, you as well. Me as well. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even.
Too much.
All right.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching
love,
station.
laugh,
Head office
purchase,
tone.
and consume with Auntie's choice.
As you, this leader, for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's
I do hope nothing happens to Amos.
110% wholly plus. Artificiality is...
We're gonna can just quick travel.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Our duly contracted proxy. All finished?
Here's the recipe.
Didn't make the drink or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying?
I met the janitor. His name's Amos, old acquaintance of Auntie.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
One time she ate an expired chum bar. She grew up an orphan, working a garbage heap on Argos.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, many of your top CEOs have working garbage heaps in their background.
It's said to prepare you for all the reeking effluvia that life throws at you. Very practical that way when you think about it. Learn anything more?
Real name is Dr. Felicity Caro.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything?
One time she ate an expired chum bar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would.
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else?
That's all I have.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had
Willis
any
or whatever his
useful
name's.
dirt.
Willard.
He's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
How mean are we talking?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
He's in the brig. Do I need to worry?
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Sure. The man in the moon mask. Is it gonna be the mascot?
We took what nature...
I assume he's gonna be here.
Ruthlessly assembled and vastly story of Auntie Cleo versus Man as a ballad for our agent.
Indeed.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
set of armor. Armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Clong. Is this guy a prisoner?
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
What you mean, not taunt?
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by
I see. No, not trying to steal from the vendor. How does he see me through her? Just can't get out of my way. Oh. He doesn't have anything. Oh, he looks terrible. I gotta be right back though.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from
Nice
everybody
from
else
Spacer's
in this
choice.
rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
It's like she bought lost of it. Didn't know Spacer's Choice produced inmate uniforms.
Well, what you don't know could fill the archive, clearly. Because Spacer's Choice makes a full line of prison apparel and a wide variety of cust-cutting styles. I mean, really, you just wake from suspended animation or something? I expect savvier marketing literacy from someone on a corporate flagship. Got anything else?
And the lowest quality at the lowest cost. I do, but I'm here to talk.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Huh. Well, suppose that's for the best, since you're not very skilled at it. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
You're clearly no friend of Auntie's Choice. That makes you interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
I want to know what you did to make Auntie so angry and what you want in return.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Let me guess, you want a shot at being petty right back?
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
You just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on you.
Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
Sure.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Can't just unlock this thing.
Welcome to the Brick. What is it?
Can I get access to the evidence locker?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
Hey, what do I need? Ah, 9 speech. Or a negotiator.
We hope.
How close am I? Not close enough. Alright, 500 bits it is.
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely. Alright. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business.
500 damn bits. Am I going to be witnessed by the guy who's told me to do this?
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get going. The next irritating voice I hear on that loudspeaker, I want to be my own.
Do you have anything to say, by the way?
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though. What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
She's still bugged.
Can't tell the difference between cover and...
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in
You've broken her.
months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the moon.
I'm surprised the PA system is centralized in the entrance of the place. Seems somewhat dangerous. Okay.
Strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding. Enjoy an art.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope. Right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Space.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleared Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Basically got to say his piece.
Valued employees, Anti here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us.
I feel like a lot of workers would have appreciated that message.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in... might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Sure.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander.
All right.
Inez, it's
Holy shit.
Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
No. Of course.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss.
I'm sure I've already been to him. Let's go talk to Moonman first. See if he's still alive. Oh yeah, we can turn this in.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Thanks. 500. What I spent bribing the prison guard. Come on. This map is incorrect.
Because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
Where am I supposed to go?
Frivolously lengthy approval process.
Don't remember.
The story of
There.
We took what nature heedlessly
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need. You need to make all your problems past tense.
We strive to be 110% holy.
There you go.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Now, what's this big secret of yours?
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. Then we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
Why didn't you record that onto your audio cartridge?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Did you want me to break you out here?
No, thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Alright. As you wish.
Live, love, laugh, purchase.
You don't have connection here?
Commercialism.
We gotta be close now. Yeah. Maybe once we turn this in.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing.
Sure was. According to him, Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's Choice.
Wait! What?
Auntie isn't really the CEO of Auntie's Choice. She's only getting away with it because of Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
I need 9 speech.
Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
Let me know when you needed a strap.
All this time, if I just had one more speech. So annoying being off by just one. Let's go do something else for the time being. Wait, they sealed me off? Hmm. What about this one? All these. How many times did I quick save? It's gonna be the same thing. No, no. Okay. We'll come back after we've done a quest or something.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Oh, we haven't done that yet.
Artificial means at Auntie's choice. Strive to be 110% plus artificial. Artificiality.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
No. Okay. We have done it. So let's go. What can we do? Can do that. That's also Praetor. Golden Ridge. I believe this was Ines' mission. Holy shit, that's in the middle of nowhere. But okay.
got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Pissed in my pants.
Open! Open!
Combination, you say? Have a little look around, maybe.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Don't mind if I do. Lucky.
Looks like a fight. Anyone medic?
Jumped into the water.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Don't mind me.
You just fall in the water.
you need a house call.
Let's go. So one speech, finally. And should we keep on going with hacking? Sure. What you got? I guess we're nearing the end of the game. This Ursapod cub appears deathly afraid, possibly from the heavily armed Earth Directorate agent currently looming over it. I'll use each maybe. Hunching low to show you're no threat while doing your best impersonation of a cooing mother Ursapod. You lull the cub into a sense of serene security until it scampers off towards the incognito. Oh, we got a new pet. Yo. This doesn't seem like a path. We still didn't get that combination, did we?
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Is that Morse?
Liquidate him!
What about that place then?
trust issues, Commander.
Ortiz himself turned into one of these creatures. Somebody's using the dial-up.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
Oh.
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
How are you doing stuff without me?
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
If it is, suppose you'll be getting that face-to-face soon with the doctor. You ready for that, Inez?
I just want answers. Let's go.
All right.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Well, he's not going anywhere, so let's move. But an obvious safety hazard in an Auntie's Choice facility? Whew. Color me shocked.
Indeed.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Whatever was...
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
He ain't looking too good.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Could be we don't have all the facts yet to explain this. Don't give up hope just yet.
What he said. How do we get in here? Can go there later.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Void, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Hmm. 7 medical. I mean, if I don't have the prerequisites...
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
Critter catcher. Oh, tranquilizers. I mean, what? I don't know what this does. It's gonna kill him.
If you were banking on chaos, you've sure created some.
I don't know if this was the correct way of doing things, but I mean, I needed 7 medicine. Only have 3. It would take 3 level ups. Medical override. Wait, so what am I supposed to do then?
Lamps up, Commander. Maintenance hatch, just there on the ceiling.
I see.
Might be good for keeping low.
Keep the adult one alive. This. I wonder.
Best keep low if we want to avoid trading blows with those ursopods ahead.
Oh, I guess we could sneak past, potentially.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
I don't need to attack. I don't know if we're going this way or the other way. There. Hello. Can we speak? Let's formulate a stimulant to wake the cub up. I don't have the medical. Or maybe I can shoot him with the critter catcher. Bilal. Let's wrap all the way back around. I don't even know if I can get back up. So we shoot the baby with this thing, I think.
Real rotten piece of work, you know that?
Well, that didn't work. But I can't make a stimulant. What can I? Why is he not give a shit about the damn cub? We've killed like hundreds of them. Now she's just wanting to inconvene me with that. I need medical 7. I mean, and we killed the mother? Is that gonna be a bad ending as well?
Ready to waste them on your command.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Privacy, please.
This thing doesn't seem to do anything.
Not walking this off. Stand me back.
Little pick-me-up for you.
What's the point of this?
Thank the law, I'm safe.
No, you have my back.
Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
We've got your 6, Inez. Do what you need to.
Work, baby. Oh.
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try, we found the records.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight.
I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
What were you trying to do?
What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
I want to hear what his sponsor is. Probably Sub Rosa. Got any proof for that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
I mean, I see his point of view, but you should probably experiment on animals first. Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Ah, yes, healthcare, a perfect business opportunity. You have a graph that could help Inez?
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
This could be your way to prove yourself. Let's at least hear him out. This is for my own personal interest. I don't think she's gonna like this.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. And please don't go ignoring me this time. I came here to make him pay for what he's done and burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
I sort of want to say 1 and 3 at the same time.
I'll admit, Commander, I wasn't clear on where you stood with everything we saw in the lab. I feared you thought so little of it, of me, the way you brushed me off.
What?
But I'm thankful for your insight now. You've got the right of it, I think, seeing what we can salvage of this work. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
17. I'm gonna let you decide, to be honest.
Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
There, the grafts are yours. I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
Again, I still don't understand the importance of this cup. Yeah, we still have the door there. Don't we? Yeah. How do you get in here? Hmm. Oh, wait, no. There's an enemy here.
Looks like a fight.
Getting saved by iframes.
Good. That should clear out the Zeranium. Wasn't much looking forward to breathing it in.
Indeed.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe! This is when I need it! Maybe I... No!
Damn. Yeah, Still no idea about getting in. Unless it's just not possible. Oh well. There's still an area over here we haven't checked out.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I was hoping to find the combination to the safe.
Back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in proprietary inside acquisition think a Sentinel training facility lies in them hills. Sentinels are the Protectorate's ears and eyes.
Armed and ready.
The populace remains fat and happy, or else. Certainly their base would be a trove of military technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition, a promising mountain lab dedicated to rift experimentation and general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those unimaginative Protectorate slackwits saddled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you stifle your yawn. A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab in our lab.
Time to earn my commission.
Our takeover is
Liquidate 'em.
We're all in the sprout rat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with Auntie's signage. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
It's a brawl!
I'm seeing unfriendly source.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact your colon got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take
Fine.
me. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your
That's number. Oh.
lift off, fly free. No longer does
8.
my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter.
They gave you like one number per notepad. So we might have the code.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions
I'm
aren't
missing one
supposed to
number.
taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for
I mean, I feel like we explored everything now.
will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success.
I'll take one last look at these corpses. Otherwise.
Better if I go unseen.
You drop off the map again. I'm sure we got everything here.
Don't mind me.
How do you manage? Trying to think. I think we found one there. One somewhere here. I can only imagine if we missed something that's over here.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. And
Real artificial.
to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the Purple Worm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
I gotta be missing something.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink
Oh shit.
Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that Purple Worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another Purple Berry.
Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements.
I give up. I have no idea.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news.
Unless you can go
and
back
honest
there, but
product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice
I don't
of
think so.
Auntie's choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab. These 2 parts I got, I'm keen to investigate. Maybe one could be a match for me. Any advantage could help us at this point. And maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone can help me make sense of what happened with Rasmussen, it's her. I need answers. So how about it?
Sounds good.
Thank you, Commander. I apologize for having us run about like this, but I just ain't been feeling right since the lab. Like there's an itch just beneath the skin. I'm just hoping something will put me right again.
Same here, friend. And how? Now upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
We'll go here first.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's enough. Velvet just out. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's the Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I made it.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to wireless free.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing. Wait! What? What? Wait, what? Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
I return with higher speech. No need to worry, keeping secrets is my middle name.
What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has gotten me starting to worry.
Let's try to keep things professional, shall we?
That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone. In an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Simmer down now. That was just a fictional representation, despite being realistically well-researched. I'm reasonably sure it's wholly inapplicable to our present circumstances. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered.
Ooh,
Never speak
2,500.
about this to anyone.
You sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
Dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors,
Nice.
mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill and easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise.
Oh, this might not be the right place.
Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Wasting fuel like crazy. Isn't that the point of this game? Waste fuel, capitalism, your mom. Just said the same thing 3 times. How are you doing, Dave?
And now, a word from our sponsors. Say,
I can't say I'm thrilled to see all these Westport Protectorate folks playing house here in Fairfield.
Why? They seem harmless enough.
Harmless? One's a doc, another's a technician. That Hogarth fella's got upper management written all over him. They have actual skills. They're making us look bad.
Don't sweat it. They don't have an ambitious bone in their body. Or ambitious bones in their respective body make... You know what I mean.
Restorative elixir. Additional health
Vibin'.
benefits, none
Tired.
of the delicious taste. New from
Finished cooking for a thing tomorrow.
The talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Next up, something reasonably peppy.
Oh, what's the thing you're cooking for?
To determine if dancing is presently allowed.
What did you cook?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying rifts as possible.
Never heard of that food before.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is for better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing.
Why is this a waypoint? Is the guy not here?
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
Puerto Rican national dish. Oh, nice. I hope it's yummy.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Let's go Mantis Swarm.
Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Also, I don't know what a potluck is. One second. Everybody cooks stuff and we share. Oh, okay. So sort of like having a barbecue. Everyone brings something. I got this weird rash to tell her about the lab at Inez.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And Law, I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Let them continue.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity.
We read this message.
I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
I gotta check something real quick. I'll put my dick in the outlet. Sounds like he's looking for Rasmussen's replacement.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. and you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Come on, Ethel.
it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
That looks gross. Got a fucking fleshlight attached to your shoulder. Pimped out with a slime ball. Anything else? No. Get out of here. I think his office was in the Spacer's Choice thing.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folks like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti,
Interesting choice
it'd
of
make life
words.
better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
Praetors have been minimal. True, one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coat and biological...
Anyone can lead by example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
Sure. I'm with you.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Anything else?
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. How do you spell the Arabic? Interesting.
choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Brat crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer?
Show hippie.
Brat crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
I go on one bathroom break and everyone appears.
1000% germ free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
How's everyone doing? I also went ahead, got myself a glass of wine. A bit of a large glass of wine, but I was feeling myself. How you doing, Dave? How you doing, Allie? How you doing, Crazed? No idea what are we doing?
So grab a pack of deep fried sprat, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat sprat crisp.
Huh, both of these are Praetor. This one's Golden Ridge.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar
Here.
is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty
Food
roll-ups
adjacent
and
snack.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks.
Sounds like haggis.
For the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And
Let's
buy
get
an
you.
extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a...
I've forgotten what this place looks like. Is this the monastery? Ah, yes.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
If we compare the rates of...
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto.
Operating on civilians is not so different from cutting into a primal.
Good to know. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Can't believe the advertisements in this game is getting stuck in my head.
To Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's Choice values its employees.
I don't know what the fastest way in is.
Significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milver Street, for his outstanding service on Paradise Island. Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel.
Ah,
he died.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened.
It's
And where
electrifying.
Anais's research is now.
There were two anchorites in here earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing...
Tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink.
Yeah, kind of sad about this.
Make the most of what you earn.
Oh.
Take a ride on that purple
All that was protecting them was a vent.
berry tequila.
Where did they get their food from? They get them delivered through the... Well... Jesus Christ.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big
Was she the one
fruity
pro
flavor and
violence or...
plausible deniability for your
Yes.
own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
Jesus.
Chemically flavored, nutrient-free, with just a dash of ambidextrine.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
What it was Anchor's Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
We need Dexter edited into this game. Sloppy work. Clearly not a professional. You see what was posted?
A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation.
Destroying Anis's. What else did you glean?
I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
What do you have in mind?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation.
What if we killed their families?
Yes.
Teleport now. Love me some barbershop. Reminds me of Scrubs. Who needs an elevator? I know a faster way. Fine. Honestly, by the how slowly you fall in this game,
Dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department.
might be faster to take the elevator.
You brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
You actually shoot them.
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Oops. Nobody saw that? Turn them into fucking jelly.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
What is
Brought
that
to you by
melody?
Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
So we're going to Eden. To be honest, I haven't been paying too much attention.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
You tell me. You always have your want to talk icon about you.
Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul? Ah, no use speculating. We'll know soon enough.
I've yet to see a person who has symmetrical armor. Oh. Two landing spots.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Let's get Tristan back out there. Where the hell am I?
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here.
You're the
How'd you even
exemplar.
find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, exemplar.
I'd like to see you try.
Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
Jesus Christ.
Right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
And maybe if you call off your dog first.
Apologies. One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Look more like a mechanic than an exemplar. Full disrespect.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
This locale bears greater security and alertness than...
Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a
change their armor.
bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Dirty Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtime. Now, back to the news.
than most Order strongholds. We best be wary.
Angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability...
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more
Feel
upbeat right
a
about
little
now.
left out.
Like this.
I'm yearning
Hello. Cogitate here often?
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying, go on up. You're expected.
We're getting some VIP treatment right now.
Every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended.
We should probably turn off the radio if we're gonna have a long conversation.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
I'm just gonna select these in case they have anything important for the conversation. She's just in a booth.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options.
Oh, it's her.
I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Let me just say, this new cell is much nicer than your old one.
Isn't it, though? So much more room to think. No one else leaving their sweaty breeches next to the comestibles nook. It's a refurbished test chamber, in fact. The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
Bit over my head. Can you translate for a layperson?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How'd you end up here from the monastery? Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes?
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe
being
within
very
a
open.
test chamber. Then extrapolate data
I assume
revealing
she's
the
gonna have me killed.
universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
Okay, I guess we'll play around. Or play along. Thank you.
Wonderful. So good of you to join us. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Boujolt's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Oh, is this glass? We'll be back. It's just a bird. The bird is the word. There's no way. Maybe she got refreshed.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take? Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin. Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
We're not gonna do anything to test chamber yet.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist
Yeah,
our experiment.
she's been refreshed.
In the endless void are you? Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your
she's
aid
undercover.
before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
What are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So
What were
when
the
they
choices?
came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
It's on both of you.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way.
Of course.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Tell me what muck with it entails.
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Okay.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Do I have any armor that helps with stealth? Doesn't seem like it.
Get us to sequence summation. Nachi from Liber Abachi.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Findings confirmed. Why is it going this way? I assume I can't just kill him. Thinks this uranium is neat. Any day now.
The cycle, do. Hard to get in a good sleep cycle with these constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
Could not have phrased it better. Speaking of cycles, do you ever move?
Enemy in vicinity.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Weird looking rock.
May all solutions precede problems. The path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in a good textbook. Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Is that too much? Bless you.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Oh, is that too much?
A sequence largely summoned to proceeding gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
Indeed. I don't know if I've done too much here.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Me too.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle with these constant permutations upsetting everyone.
Pre-configured alpha vitae.
Natural logarithms.
Is there an item? Oh, here.
Taking punitive action.
Fucking timing. You're not supposed to move while I'm doing science. Three, two, one.
So it says in a good textbook.
Go.
P and Q are true. If P is true or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
Are you only gonna move if I move?
Indelibly eradicate
Here.
algorithmic dissonance.
Better investigate.
No, better not. To be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. You're already back?
May all solutions precede problems.
I guess I'll just hang about until the next rotation.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. two. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, do. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5,
Jesus Christ.
8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Hard to get in a good sleep cycle with these constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
I guess this is a different way of getting to places.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort scrambling those settings.
Sure. I have no idea what I did. We're standing there like damn Luke Skywalker.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give
Do I have
up
Tristan
on
with me?
science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Let's shoot her.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Dishonorable skullduggery better befits Auntie's choice than the
We have
Order.
Tristan.
If we must end this experiment, killing is the most respectable option.
What are the potential drawbacks to air logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Just heard something drop. We should try undermine her confidence. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
We should quickly brainstorm a new moniker. This is my first brain off. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchors is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
That sounds brutal.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Like a 911 operator hanging up the phone. That's fucked up. Alright. Here goes nothing. We do have 9 speech, but I don't know if they crank up the ante. They're like, you need 27 speech for this. Hello.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
There were some issues.
Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Since when did the Order scientists believe in cutting corners? I thought you were meticulous.
Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficient, though. That said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error.
We just gotta bounce her around.
Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and...
I want to increase the volume briefly.
and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Chris Chow doubted your plans. Her final words claimed that you swayed by by flattery.
I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
It requires science. 9. Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Fourteen, damn. I think it's brilliant because you failed to grasp all of its intrinsic errors.
That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
You're grasping the foundation of everything you've been doing here is unsound.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Go ahead.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever.
I've never heard that before.
Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable. I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Why would you say that in front of her? Oh well. It is what it is. This limited access control system was originally devised to reroute ventilation between the two test chambers during special larger scale testing. Doing so now would expose the refurbished chamber to the toxiferous atmosphere created during the earlier miniverse experiment.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoris Brun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but She gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. All such a terrible shame. Farewell!
I just want to see if I could have done something differently.
Ah, the experiment data. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain.
It autosaved mid-conversation. There's gotta be some way of doing
There
this.
you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded,
With the
Well,
breakthrough,
don't
the
just
experiment
stand
failed
there. Tell me
spectacularly.
What? No, wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Equipment you're using is hopelessly out of date.
I assure you it is not. Grace was personally responsible for its selection after advisement by our team. Everything is modeled after top-order lab. What else concerned you?
Spawning a faux miniverse to solve universal equation doesn't make a lick of sense.
Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position and path of every atom in a simulated universe, then extrapolate that to solve the equation. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes.
It's annoying,
But
I
we'll
don't have that.
improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Annoying. Seer came to sabotage the tests because she thinks you're gonna get everyone killed.
Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. I've seen it before, and I understand you must be in pain, so I will neither take offense nor give that statement a second thought. Ah, the experiment data there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
So it sounds within margin of error. Maintain the underlying sciences off.
Oh, come, one. I fear this...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to... Well then, you failed. Our fall...
I wish I could get into that room. Can I reach my arm in? Yeah, I gotta lower the volume again. Oh, thanks. Do we go talk to her? She's out of here.
Now that you've met our presiding bishop, what are your thoughts?
I can see why you find fault with her leadership.
Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientician ever wants. May the plan...
Are we done with this mission then? Guess so. But can I walk out freely?
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ancrus Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Attack. Oh, this is your first workplace accident, and you're feeling guilty about it, I see.
Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research.
Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself, right? I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
Maybe I should have cut the perk that helps me with lying. Question marks. 20 science. You've all put an outsized amount of faith in Sir Buyold's science.
Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were going to take this. I can't believe I
want to see if I get the perk for lying more convincingly. Perhaps. So let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Getting I mean, all of these are so tempting. Medical wouldn't be bad either. Damage to humans. Let's bump up our leadership. Make our allies a bit stronger. Yeah, so this many of your allies are more believable. Let's try them. What if we upgraded sneak and just snuck past her?
I understand now. A key that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
It'd take long and hard before accusing a former preemptive casual redirection and intercessor.
It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
I'll see. Moment of truth. We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research.
Fascinating. You know, I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I
How
can always
about
choose for
this?
Really? I know you're to fellow exemplars of
Well, that didn't do anything. Should we choose a different perk then? Since it doesn't matter. We'll still go leadership. Yeah, what was the sneaky one? Contents of a person's inventory. Okay, cool. Let's go with that. We're here to negotiate.
I understand now what a key experiment.
That's circumstantial and more.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Didn't you hear the announcement?
I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
I guess we'll just go with this. Alright, so I'm done with words. Can we just shoot our way out of here?
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one. The arrogant know-nothing who led Anchoress Brunn astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
Glue grenade.
Spies asking for aid.
Combatant scan.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
My bow.
You are a throwaway factor at best.
I don't know if killing the scientist is gonna give me poor karma, but they sort of asked for it. As I murdered their leader.
Sensing.
None shall stand against us.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Re-engaging.
Check your... I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Rosemary, my injuries are not superficial.
But
I am immune to fire damage.
adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Thought I died.
Followed by detonation. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Negotiations were short, my master. A lot of ammo. Quite a bit of XP though. Don't mind that. Oh, there she is. Sorry about the bloodshed.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm?
I mean, that was
Glad
my fault.
to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you You listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must.
Alright, we're cool.
I appreciate it. The attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you.
Had to slide
You
in
always
blame
thought
there.
you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
There's only one ship moored here. Where's she going? Guess we'll never know what happened to Chris Chow.
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
You okay?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct. We've many battles yet to fight.
Indeed. Still don't know where she went. Ours is the only ship here. But okay.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Sure thing.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchris Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive.
I didn't have the
And yet,
speech
such
skills.
actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
I wish I could say it like I don't. Sorry, I didn't level up speech or whatever science.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
At least we don't have to worry about the universe ending now, for that reason, that is.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's...
Didn't have
unlikely.
any options, bro. Unless you want me to, like, travel the universe to level up my fucking speechcraft and science. How are you feeling about how you left things with Anais?
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
The credit's all yours.
No, no. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Mm-hmm. Kyoto. Just, if you can't make the prerequisite skill checks, at least give me an option to explain or apologize for that. Let's go confront this guy. Go with you two. Tristan might be a bit controversial to keep around here. Hello.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Just a goddamn train. Yeah, I'm sure it took your time. Maybe it's because I'm quick traveling to that spot. Where we go? Double agreement. So, found her. Oh, that's later. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results, writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Item: business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have
Sorry.
drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite.
How do I get up there? Oh. Okay. I see. Definitely gonna want to pocket him if I get the chance. Need more observation. Do you mind? No. Stay right there. Interesting. Nice. You don't mind, I'm sure. Lucky. Smash random words. National records were discreetly delivered to the carousel corner today. After looking them over thrice, I can confidently state several truths. This well-timed windfall should keep my research progressing uninterrupted for many months to come. If I wish to expand operations, it cannot be stifled by corporate oversight. Perhaps my own venture would be wise. WHK Enterprises. Does carry a dulcet tone. Sounds awful. It quite literally pays to be one's own financial broker. Interesting. Don't mind me. Oh, this. Nice stealth, guys. How do you get in here? What if I just talk to the scientist first?
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny. funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Are those entrails on your table?
Oh, yes! Aren't they beautiful? It is a shame, for my research calls for me to test the limits of their resilience through burning, slashing, and bludgeons. With hammers.
That ain't right. Not even a bit. I swear, once I've got your boss on my side and we get this program reworked, you won't have to do anything like this again.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
Requires psychopath. Sorry I asked.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
All right, dude.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
How about a job reforming your program into something decent instead?
Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley.
I assume this guy doesn't give a shit.
And they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Blackboard tells the real story. You're out of money. You need a new strategy.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
You did. I'll let Inez remind him.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Okay.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Are you okay?
Feels like I got some hydromina fluttering around in my stomach, Commander. Not literally. You know what I mean. Willard's clearly got a lot riding on how we do on Praetor. I ain't keen on having so few details for a mission. For anyone who ain't us, I'd say it's a surefire path toward failure. Reckon that's my way of saying I'd like to find out what exactly is in store for us. Sooner rather than later.
Are you looking at his notes? How many missions do we have on Praetor now? One, two. 3, 4, probably 5. Yes, Praetor is next.
Arriving. Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Artificial means at Auntie's choice. Strive to be 100% wholly plus artificial.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
Never mind. Gonna be a bit tricky choosing.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I've been much obliged.
As I was about to say, I don't know who I'm gonna pick. For our missions. Inez. And Niles.
Get a look at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Is that the dark soul? Oh, that was an elevator. Naturally. Oh shit. I think getting close to here will give us a checkpoint.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. That almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
Never mind.
Time to earn my commission.
I see an unfriendly source.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Good to know.
That reporter's gotta be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusions, but I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
I'm Arlen Crawford.
the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
I'm her partner. I'm her partner.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been traveling with them for some time, following my dismissal from the forces.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
I assume your troops will be helping us?
Look around. What troopers do you think I can spare for this little stunt?
Little stunt?
I've got to hold this position in case you fail and rile the Protectorate even further. They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If
Jesus.
I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
All right.
That's the spirit. Oh, I look forward to seeing you take the fight to those fiends. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Stop that scrounging around.
You don't have any? All right. Well, I think we'll take a break here. We've unlocked a massive area. And a lot of missions. I'll play something else for a bit, but we'll put this on pause for now.